Welcome in, Pray Duvan Singe. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Push Pajashi Cooking. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to tap that like, and tapping those hearts on the sides helps it help this boost in the algorithm too. Greatly appreciate all of that. Thank you. I'm doing okay, Pradavan. I'm frustrated with my computer situation, but I'm hanging in there. So I'm going live more often to get that ad revenue and super chats. If people would like to super chat, it would be greatly appreciated. Not guaranteed, not required, but greatly appreciated because Mama needs a new computer. Mama needs a computer. She doesn't have one. And, whether you donate or not, I greatly appreciate everybody being here and for all your support. Thank you, APS Star Vibe. Thank you for coming. I am from the United States in Minnesota. I'm doing okay, APS. How are you? That's great. Thank you, Pradavan Singe. Hello, Killa Curve 956. Welcome in. Hello, Lib Kumar E. Or wait, is it Libby Kumar 5099. Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. Thank you. Thank you, Mummy Mummy Channel. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Ma E Vlogs. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming. Nice for you. Nice of you for coming. Thank you. Love you, Mumi channel. Thank you. I'm doing okay. How are you, Me channel? Thank you for the like. Greatly appreciate. Don't forget to tap that like and tap the hearts on the side if you can. Boost my analytics and algorithm. Thank you so much for all your support, everybody. Thank you, Edward Castrillo, 1130. Thank you. Hello, Gemma Kuzin. Thank you for coming. Gemma Du Kuzin, thank you. Bithika Diary, thank you. Thank you, Falcon and Can Comedy. Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. And thank you, Gemma, for shout out. Yeah, shout out everybody in here. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Hey, the Bud Files. Thank you for coming. I'm doing okay, Fal Junie Aiken Comedy. How are you? How is everyone doing this evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world? Thank you, Grace Official. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Daily Vibes. Hello, Anne's Place. Thank you for coming. I'm doing okay, Anne's Place. How are you? It is 11:30 p.m. I'm Central Standard Time in the United States. 7:30 a.m. there, nice. Good morning, VJ at Newt E Vlog 1. Thank you for coming. Good morning, Doob and Dark Comedy. Thank you for coming. I'm in. Yeah, well, the only future that I'm looking forward is my getting a computer that actually works. Well, actually getting a computer. I do not have one. That's what I'm focusing on in my future. Wednesday morning for you now? Nice. Happy Wednesday to you. I'm doing okay. Thank you for, well, by the way, thank you for coming, Jamia's S5E. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Could be better. I'm frustrated as hell right now, but I'm hanging in there. Hope you're doing well, Jamie. Or, I mean, Jama. Jama. Going to have coffee? Nice. Enjoy your coffee. Well, I need a computer, and if anybody wants to, and if you want, and I can't support people without a computer. So if you want me to support again, anybody that wants me to support again, please consider sending a super chat to help me get a computer. Not required, but definitely appreciated. Thank you for all your support and donations. Thank you, Ans, please. Oh, that's so, I definitely appreciate that. That means, thank you so much. It doesn't say what level it is. Oh, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, billia. And the Mofo Princess thanks you so, so, so much. And you know you didn't have to do that, but you did anyway. Thank you so much. I was trying to see what level it was, but it doesn't let me, doesn't show me. But thank you for it. Just, you know, thank you so much. Anything and everything helps. Thank you, Agnes Mixed Channel. And it looks like Gemma got the I can't, it's hard for me to check YouTube because I only have a phone here. That's literally the only thing I have. Thank you, Ram Kumari, Ray. Thank you for coming. Yes, little by little. Even just watching the ads help. And anything like, don't forget to tap that like, and even tapping those hearts on the side can help boost it in the algorithm. And I greatly appreciate everybody for their support in that. Thank you, Dip It TV Vlogs 3272, Ram Kumari Ray. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Pratt. Thank you so much, Pratt Duvansin. And normally I wouldn't like ask. Normally I don't even like ask. You know, I mean, I'm not even demanding. Like I'm not. Normally I wouldn't even ask at all for a super chat. I am in desperate times. I need to win a big lottery here tonight. It's a whopping 20 million. Oh wow, nice. $20 million. I mean, I don't know what kind of lottery it is. I know we used to have a lottery that was, I think it was, I mean, there's the Powerball. That's the main one in the United States anyway, but trying to think. I think we had something called Hot Lotto. I think that was a Minnesota lottery. I think it was like a Minnesota. I think it was actually in like a few states, actually. I don't think they do that one anymore. That was a long time ago. I mean, I don't even pay attention to that. It was like, gosh, what was that? I think last time I even looked at that was like over 10 years ago. I don't think they even do Hot Lotto anymore. I know one, and someone won in Minnesota, the Hot Lotto. I'm not sure. I think it was actually in my town, hometown here. I think it was like at 10 million. Over 10 million. Normally they start at I mean, they do start at $1 million normally, but no one kept winning, and then Lord and behold, someone won on a single ticket. Thank you, May Bar Hide this D. Oh, hope I'm saying that right. No one's asked the question yet. I mean, anybody can ask a question if they want to. I'm here. That's what this is for. I read a guy in USA, forgot the town, who bought a scratch card and won 250,000. Then the next week he bought another and won 2 million. Oh wow. How does that happen? I mean, I suppose it could be when you look at the Akashic records. I mean, in a way, that could be the universe paying them money that they earned in a past life. I mean, I've heard, this is what I've heard. You know, like, when you look at the Akashic, something about the Akashic records, when I think that has to do with karma and what's owed to you and what you owe people. I'm not sure exactly like how that goes, but I've heard of the term Akashic records, and I think that's my understanding of how it works. When it all boils down to karma. What you do, you receive back. You do bad, you get bad back. If you do good, you get good back. But kind of like that. And you know, I do believe that in past lives, we end up getting rewarded or paying for it in the next life or the future lives that we continue coming here on Earth. I know it's complicated, but and a lot of people probably won't understand what I'm talking about. But the people in the spiritual community and people that do tarot, I think probably will. I'm just saying maybe that could be it. Maybe he was being rewarded, or she. Maybe they were being rewarded for, good karma, whether this life or a previous life. Right, Anne? Okay, Raymond Tours, go in. Ask your question. Looks like you want to ask a question. I don't see anything. My birthday, June 1st, will my BX3 contact. Okay, so I'm just going to say MFT, because I don't know what that means. If that's a name, I'll just say MFT. Will MFT contact on or before your birthday? Okay, yeah, I can do a general reading for the week, Anne. I'm going to do Anne first since they did send a membership thing earlier. So then I'll do Raymond. Can't think of a question, so just tell me what's in the cards. Well, I'm getting the Nine of Wands right away. I'm going to acknowledge that and put it back. That's a card about being guarded and setting boundaries. But I'm just saying that card really wanted to talk. Let's see what I get. So for Anne, so tell me what's in the cards for you this week. All right. So I'm just going to go in the next 7 days. So yeah, what's in the cards for you in the next 7 days? This is going to be a 10 card draw. And then sometime after that, do a card for each day. And then those cards will aspect off each other. All right. Okay, this is interesting, Anne. Okay, first of all, I'm getting love cards here. I got, I got. I'm just gonna say the cards that are showing love are the lovers, Four of Cups in reverse, the Page of Cups upright, the Star, and then in the outcome here, one of the cards is King of Cups. But I'm gonna get to you know describing the cards, but I'm just saying I have a feeling this has to do with love. But I digress. So you got the Six of Pentacles in reverse here as the first card. Then the Lovers, upright. Well, Six of Pentacles in reverse, Lovers upright, Four of Cups in reverse, Four of Pentacles upright, Page of Cups upright, King of Pentacles in reverse, the Star upright, and then the outcome, Seven of Swords upright, Ten of Wands in reverse, and then the King of Cups upright. So I can see where I want to say this is about love between a relationship and somebody. If you can think it's about love. So I think what it is, like, there was like some kind of disconnect and holding back. Like the disconnect and holding back is the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Pentacles upright. And this is what's going to be coming, in the next 7 days, and then the outcome is sometime after that, or the whole thing telling you how to go about this. So yeah, there was some kind of disconnect. It felt like you pulled back a little bit on the situation, holding back, and you were almost like maybe you were wishing or praying on it. A wish is a prayer. That's how I see wishes and prayers are the same thing. A wish is a prayer. That's the Star. Prayer, hope, determination. And then you got the Lovers, the Four of Cups in reverse, the Page of Cups upright, and the Star is a love card. But the King of Pentacles, it feels like maybe somebody that was, I feel like maybe a masculine energy that you had to back away from and hold back from because maybe they were being manipulative, and you basically had to cut them out. And when you did that, that caused you to that relieved you stress. Like I would say, like, because that's like the Ten of Wands upright is about burden and stress. When it's in reverse, it's relieving that burden and stress. But Seven of Swords is about manipulation. Depending on the context, it can mean strategy. But I do get King of Cups here upright, though, as the outcome. So I guess the feeling I'm getting here is whoever this person is or whatever is going on, either one or both of you have learned from your mistakes and either learned or are in the process of learning from your mistakes. Like one or both of you realize and see where things went wrong. And that's why there was a disconnect here. But I definitely see that there is room for repair and reconciliation here. Almost like you had to disconnect, like back away from this situation in order to see the problem and then be able to fix it. And then when you reconcile, and I think what Seven of Swords here too, I think maybe that person was manipulative, but also it's also telling me that, encouraging you to use strategy on getting over whatever did not work or what went wrong. Because I do think if you guys could communicate and compromise on things, this could be a successful relationship. That's what I'm getting here. And that's my advice to you. After the disconnect, and I think that's coming up very soon. I mean, I don't know when the disconnect happened, but I think it's been on the horizon for a while. I hope this makes sense. And I feel like that's what's been on your mind a lot. Thank you, Master Blogging 2.4. Hey, Van Deco Delmani, Master Blogging. Okay, I'm going to get to Raymond, Agnes Mix Channel, Hansi Gales, Shri G. Patel. Okay, your birthday. Okay, so this is for Raymond Torres, and I'll get to the next one. All right, your birthday's June 1st. I'm going to call it MFT just because it's easier for me. Will MFT contact on or before then, before your birthday? All right, here we go. Will MFT contact you before your birthday? On or before your birthday? One, two, three. I'm getting no. I'm getting a pretty hard no. And when I drew these first two cards that wanted to pop out, I got disappointment. Like that was like double confirmation. Like they are not going to be showing up for you, unfortunately. These are all in reverse, okay? Three of Pentacles, the World, the High Priestess, the Temperance, Ace of Swords, all in reverse. And the outcome, the Empress, the Magician, in reverse. And most of these cards are major arcanas. It's almost like they're trying to avoid you. This is the energy I'm feeling. Like you feel heartbroken and disappointed. And I don't know if you know this or not, but the truth of the matter is, according to these cards and what I'm feeling here, they are absolutely trying to avoid you. Like they do not want to be with you or around you. That's the feeling I'm getting. I don't know what's going on there, but it's like I don't know if they necessarily hate you, but they want nothing to do with you, if that makes sense. They just want to move on with their life. It's what it feels like to me. That was for Raymond. Yes, makes perfect sense. On your mind for a really long time, yeah. Okay, who else had a question? All right. I think it was Dan. What was it? Dan Deca. Hello, what should I expect this week? Okay, so I'm going to check what you should expect in the next 7 days and then after. Hello, Joel Land. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, Aviviana Jack Kitchen. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. All right, so Deca, what should you expect this week? So I'm going to do 7 days. What should you expect in the next 7 days? And what else it wants to tell me. So that is going to be a general read. So that's going to be for, oops, not ready yet. All right, shuffle these cards in. All right, what should you expect in the next 7 days here? 1, 2. Wow, okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll read those as cards. Okay. do you expect the next 7 days here? And so I was doing so much of it, so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Thandeka. I do get Queen of Wands upright, Page of Cups upright, Ace of Cups upright. Those 3 cards wanted to pop out. And then the High Priestess wanted to pop out. They're all upright. I do get here the 5 of Cups upright, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and the 9 of Wands in reverse with the outcome. Ace of Swords in reverse, 8 of Pentacles upright, and the Death upright. So, whether, I don't know if it's about love or an opportunity, but it's some kind of opportunity of some kind. Almost like, I want to say it's like some kind of reconciliation, whether that be with a person or a project. Like going back to a project that you started on. And I feel that with that Page of Cups, going back to a project, a new creative innovation that you started on with the Ace of Cups. And it feels like you've wanted to do this for a long time and it's been on your mind. And that Queen of Wands is that fiery passion wanting to get starting up again on this. And, you know, you had to put it on the back burner and that caused you great disappointment with that 5 of Cups. Because whatever the case may be, you had to disconnect from that. And that's the King of Pentacles in reverse. And you had to let it go. You had to have your boundaries down on that. Like you wouldn't be able to, you didn't have the means to, for whatever reason, not being able to hold on doing whatever the situation is. Whether that be with a person or a project, I'm not really sure. It's some kind of situation. But at the end goal here, I do get Ace of Swords in reverse. I do get 8 of Pentacles. It feels like you either put a lot of work into it or you're really wanting to put a lot of work into it with that 8 of Pentacles. And this Death card is ending something to start something new, but I feel like in this context, again, it's starting up an old project or, you know, getting back with somebody that you previously had a falling out with. Like some kind of situation here that's, you know, telling me of some kind of reconciliation that you had to put on the back burner, if that makes sense. I do feel like there was some kind of, with that Ace of Swords, there might still be a block of some kind, whether that be a communication block or a creative idea block. But I do think you can get past that if you really go to town on this. And that's what that 8 of Pentacles is telling you to do, I feel like. And maybe even like, I feel like if it's a person, like just scratch everything and start over, leave it in the past, or go back to your project that you started on, start from scratch, basically like, you know, whatever project it was, you know, tear down everything and start from scratch, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting with this that's coming into your week, and maybe it's something that's been on your mind for a while, but that's what I feel like what's coming in. I hope that makes sense to you. Thandeka. Oh, you were blocked by your ex. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was love. I did get that love and Page of Cups and Ace of Cups, which Ace of Cups is new love. Page of Cups can be too, but when I think of pages, I think of going back to something you already started. In a way, it could be in at least how I see it, it could be reconciliation or, catching up with an old friend, not necessarily a falling out. But, with the way those cards are and how I described, it does sound very likely that might be it. Hey, Ash Winnie House. Can I get a general love advice, please? Yes, of course, Joel Reliand. Just going to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Jayama, thank you. All right. Hey, Divya, thank you for coming. All right, so I am going to do a general reading for Joel Reliand. Okay, general love reading for advice. All right. Here we go. General love reading for advice. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Two. 1. I'm getting focusing on yourself right now. And I'm gonna get over the cards here, okay? I'm gonna tell you why. You got the 6 of Wands in reverse, 2 of Pentacles upright, 4 of Wands in reverse, the Magician in reverse, 7 of Wands in reverse, Ace of Pentacles upright, the Hierophant in reverse. Outcome, the Lovers in reverse, the Hangman upright, and the Ace of Cups in reverse. And especially that Ace of Cups, with that being like the third strongest in the deck and the Lovers being the strongest in the deck. The second strongest is the 2 of Cups, but with that Hangman holding back as the outcome here, and it kind of describes what's going on here. I mean, it feels like you're defeated. Feels like you're defeated. You don't know what to do with that 6 of Wands and that 2 of Pentacles. Almost like there's like no hope for love in your life. With that 4 of Wands and Magician in reverse, like you like again with that 7 of Wands in reverse, you feel defeated. Like there is like no fight left in you. And that Ace of Pentacles with that Hierophant, like this is really telling me that you need to focus on yourself. And that's the advice Spirit is trying to tell me to tell you is love should be like one of the last things you should be focusing on. What you need to focus on is yourself and your own happiness. And before you can find love and be in love with someone, you need to focus on yourself first. And, in order to be happy in a relationship, you have to be happy. And if you're not, it's not going to go anywhere and it's going to fail. That's just, what I'm trying to get at. And, it confirms that even more with the Lovers and Ace of Cups in reverse, with the Hangman holding back card upright, which, holding back, and the Ace of Pentacles on the answer here, aspect with all these other cards is telling me is focus on your happiness first. And I feel like you're gonna have to do that for a long time. If you want to be happy and be in love, you need to get yourself happy first, if that makes sense. That was for Joel Reliand. Thank you, Sheena Marie Life Vlogs. You're welcome, Thandeka. Ash Winnie House. Okay, yeah. You're at, so Thandeka had a question. I'm doing well, Ash Winnie House. Thank you. Jen of Adventures. Thank you. Sorry, if I missed anybody, I definitely greatly apologize. Okay, so Thandeka is wondering if he'll come this week. All right. I want to make sure I did that right. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So, 8 a.m. for you and 8 a.m. for you, breakfast time. I think that's, I don't know if that's Philippines time. I got a lot of people a lot of friends in the Philippines and India. Maybe it's India. I don't know. But yeah, enjoy your breakfast and thank you so much. All right, so Thandeka, I think that was your question, right? Thandeka. Is he coming this week? Is he coming this week? All right. Is he coming this week? I'm gonna do 7 days. Is he coming within the next 7 days? It's just easier for me that way. Is he coming within the next 7 days? My card wants to talk. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need to focus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Thandeka, you're wondering if he's coming this week? Well, okay, this is what I get. The Ten of Swords wanted to pop out and talk. So Ten of Swords upright, 4 of Swords upright, 8 of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Wands upright, 3 of Wands upright, and then the outcome 2 of Wands upright, 7 of Pentacles upright. So what this is telling me, I feel like, is almost like I feel like he might be planning to with that 3 of Wands, and then you got that 2 of Wands here with that 7 of Pentacles. And that 7 of Pentacles means that's like planting the seeds of something new. It's like 7 of Pentacles is like something new that's already started, and then you're planting the seeds, if that makes sense. Kind of like a page of, kind of like the pages in a sense, if that makes sense. Something that's already started, but you're progressing on it. But that's coming later after the 7 days. But the feeling I'm getting here is no, yes, maybe. I'm getting, like, for this week, I'm getting like a 50-50. I mean, you got 10 of Swords upright, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Those would indicate no. But then you get Queen of Wands and 3 of Wands upright, which would indicate yes. And then you get the 4 of Swords upright, which is a maybe card or time of rest. I'm going to say, like, there is a possibility maybe he could this week. But I do feel like if it's not this week, it'll definitely be the next week. And I mean, what I mean by that is, if it's not within these 7 days, I feel like it'll be in the next 7 days, if that makes sense. I do think there is some kind of meeting coming if if you're expecting him, or if he's going to reach out. I do feel like he's planning on it with that Three of Wands and that Two of Wands. It's just a matter of when he's going to. Like, I think he might be unsure of, when a good opportunity is of doing that. But it's definitely on his mind. Hope that makes sense, Andeka. Thank you, Mom. She it. Thank you, Consent to Italy. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, Mom. She greatly appreciate that. Jen of Wa Adventures. Thank you. Sheena Marie Life Vlogs. Thank you. All right. I think I got to everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize. So I think I'm caught up here. All right. Do you have another question, Joel Reland? Can I get a general love advice? I already did that. I already did that for you, Joel Reland. I already gave you a love advice reading. I think I said basically what I said. To put it into terms, you need to focus on yourself first. I mean, you're gonna have to go back and watch it. You can go back on the slide and watch it. But basically, I said, basically what I'm saying is, you need to focus on yourself first before you end up going into a relationship. In order to be in a happy relationship, you need to get yourself happy. If that makes sense. That's basically what I said in a nutshell. But I mean, I said a lot more than that. Thank you, Prince Singe. And you're welcome, Joel Rilland. Oh, honey, no. I'm not anybody's girlfriend, honey. You're looking at the wrong place. I am married to Jesus, and I'm going to tell you something. The only girlfriend I'm going to be a girlfriend to is Life with Ron, okay? And I want to be very, very clear in that. Any guys that try to hit on me, I'm telling them the only girlfriend I'm going to be a girlfriend to and is allowed to ask me to be his girlfriend is Life with Ron. I call him my Ronnie Boo. If it's not Ron, it is Jesus. There's only two penises I'm going to be sitting on, honey. It's either Ron's or it's Jesus's. I am not your girlfriend. Thank you, Vico Real Space. Oh, really? Who's your girlfriend, Princess? Who's your girlfriend? Who's that? Dill, someone named Dill is your girlfriend? Awesome. Well, I'm glad you have a girlfriend. Thank you, City, Kumari City. City Kasiha. I don't even know what that says. Thank you, Princeton. Radhi, thank you. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Oh, boy. Oh. Stretching. Ram. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Could you give a reading on what my twin flame is thinking about? Okay. Well, I'm going to say current twin flame because I think we have each of wands. Two. Hmm. Okay. So, I got Page of Wands upright, Eight of Swords in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse, the Empress upright, Page of Pentacles in reverse, and then here I get the Seven of Swords in reverse with the Ten of Cups upright. Um, I feel like they're thinking about how to put this, thinking about a past desire, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting from the Page of Wands. But they're breaking free from something, which is the Eight of Swords in reverse. Like they feel trapped and they're breaking free from that. So they can get what they want with that Two of Swords in reverse, which leads me to the Empress. That's a commitment card. It could be marriage card. Um, similar to the Queen of Pentacles in a way, where she's all, grounded and nurturing. Like, I think that's where this person is at. They're grounded. They're sitting down and thinking about what they want. But it's not time to act at the same time. Like, that's what the Ace of Pentacles is here for. Like, I think they're kind of like waiting on it, almost like they're sitting on it. They're sitting on passion, desire, maybe marriage, staying grounded, thinking about what they want and knowing what they want, but not quite time to act on it, which is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I think what's going on here is whatever's going on in their mind, they're trying to break free from something and thinking about what they want and go for it. Like, I think it's a past desire, but they're not ready to act yet. Then I do get in the outcome here later on, I do feel like when they are ready to act, they'll come with honesty and a love offer, like a commitment, like a strong commitment card of wanting something much, much deeper, and that's the Ten of Cups. I mean, that's how it is right now. That's where they're at right now in their thoughts, and what's predicted to come after that, as of right now, that's what's going to happen. And I don't know if that's like going to be directed at you. I'm assuming it is if it's your current twin flame. Thank you, Tanish Calworld. Because that's when I think of twin flames. Twin flame is a soulmate. Soulmate is a twin flame. And I think our twin flame can change. So that's why I say your current twin flame. Are you asking, or are you saying they are? I don't know if that's a question or a statement. Okay. Asking if they're with someone else. Are they with someone else? No, they're not. I get the Death card in reverse, the Empress in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Magician in reverse. Now, I do get the Hermit in reverse, which is a coming together card, but these other cards by far dominate that. And then you get you get four, and the outcome here, you get Four of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. So they're definitely not with somebody. Four of Pentacles and the Four of Swords. They might be waiting for something to happen, whether that's you or not, I don't know. But it's a pretty strong no, Joel Whelan. They are not with anybody. Are you asked? I can ask that if they're coming to you. Like, are they are they going to be coming to you? I'll ask that. So, is she going to be coming to you? 1, 2, 3. If this is your twin flame, you're going to get the same answer, probably. Hey, Brandon. Thank you for coming. So I do get the 9 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups upright. I do get the Chariot in reverse, the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, and the 5 of Wands in reverse. And the outcome here, I do get 10 of Swords in reverse and the World in reverse. There's definitely a desire to come to you with that 9 and 3 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles and 3 of Cups. But they're not going to be, it feels like they're not going to be fighting that hard. I do get here 10 of Swords and the World. 10 of Swords in reverse with the World in reverse. So with the 10 of Swords, like a reconciliation kind of energy I'm feeling with this. But the World is like a disconnect. Thank you, Rika Singe. So what I'm feeling here is I don't know, almost like a push and pull of wanting to go to you, but not wanting to go to you. It almost feels like they're lost in their head, because this is giving me like a maybe kind of vibe here, like a 50-50. Of them actually coming to you. I feel like there's the desire to, but something's stopping them. So will they come to you? I guess what I'm getting here is a 50-50. Overall, it's a 50-50. They might come, they might not. Are you up for doing a panel tonight? No, I can't do panels not until I get a computer, unfortunately. I'm not networking or doing any kind of panels until I get a working computer. I'm just gonna keep doing this, going live, you know, hoping that I can make enough off these lives to get me what I need. I wish I could, Brandon, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I can't, I don't have a desktop to let people up here on my panel, even if I wanted to do a panel. Yeah, YouTube lies a lot. And, you know, if you really, what really helps too, not only like the like button, of course that helps too. Don't forget to like, give me a like, and that goes for everybody. Greatly appreciate it. But also, if you tap the hearts on the side, that helps it bring in the algorithm as well. And you can tap it as much as you want, more the merrier. Yeah, but I don't want. I'm not doing panels with anybody, or networking at all until I get a working computer. That's my focus right now, because I can't network the way I want to. Like I can't I can only do like I can't do anything. Very minimal. Like if I'm gonna network, I'm gonna network the way I want to, and that's with a working computer, a computer that I need. If you want me to network and support people again, consider giving me a super chat. That'll definitely help me get what I need for a computer. You can also go through YouTube and do live together and send me a link through Discord. We can go up. It would just be the two of us, just an idea. Oh yeah, thank you for the idea, Brandon. I appreciate your ideas, but yeah, I appreciate your ideas, but I'm not considering anything besides just going live till I get a working computer. Any donation, any super chat is greatly appreciated, but not required. Will the job I'm expecting be good for me? So the job you're expecting, will it be good for you? All right. So then Decca wants to know, will the job I'm expecting be good for you? Getting that. So I need to settle. I need to focus. Okay. Will the job you're expecting be good for you? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, this is what I'm getting. So this card wanted to pop out sideways, the Page of Swords sideways, and then you get the Two of Pentacles upright. Then you get the Knight of Swords upright, the 10 of Swords in reverse with the Page of Cups in reverse. Then the outcome, the Temperance in reverse with the Ace of Cups upright. Okay, the feeling I'm getting here is the job you're expecting to be good for you. I almost wonder if there's another option, and that option might be better for you. Like you get this Page of Cups. Almost like you might get the feeling I'm getting here is you might get an opportunity. And you can decide what you want to do with it or not. But I feel like if you do get another opportunity, that job will actually be better suited for you. Or maybe it'll be better pay, I don't know. Because I get that Temperance in reverse here with that Ace of Cups upright when you ask, well, this job that I'm expecting would be good for you. And on that same note, I think the cards are telling me there's a new opportunity, but also if you decide to take this job, there's going to be a lot of good that comes with the bad and a lot of bad that comes with the good. I mean, it's going to be a bittersweet, if you know what I mean. And I think whatever that, compared with this new opportunity that I feel like is coming your way might be better suited for you, if you want to deal with the bad. You know what I mean? Like, there might be a lot of bullshit on the job, but there might be good pay as well. Like, is the bullshit worth the pay? Is what I'm saying, is what I'm trying to get across here. Or is there an even better opportunity coming your way? You know, regardless of what you decide to do, I do feel like there is an opportunity, whether you choose this one or another job. There is some kind of job coming your way, whatever that means. Whatever you decide to do. You're not going to be jobless, if that's what you're wondering. That's what I'm feeling. Like, you're going to have another opportunity if it's not this one. Thank you, Amardeep. Have a good night. It's almost 2 a.m. Here, I got to go to work tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, Lucy. It was good. Yeah, thank you, Brandon. Thank you for catching up with me. Yeah. And of course, you can ask, you're more than welcome to ask a question. Just saying, like, anybody can ask a tarot question. That's what I'm doing here. Until I get a new computer, until I can get a computer. I don't have one. Well, yeah, a new computer, because I don't have one. All right, well, Jay reached out this week. Okay, so I'm going to do 7 days. That's how I do it, within the next 7 days. And then see what comes after that with the outcome. So 10-card draw. Will Jay reach out this week? 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is what I get. I get 8 of Cups, the Wheel upright, Wheel of Fortune upright, 4 of Cups upright, 10 of Cups in reverse, the Moon in reverse, and then the outcome, 10 of Pentacles and 9 of Cups in reverse. So, walking away, thinking about it, no, clarity. What I'm getting here is Jay coming to you with, like, bad news. Like, if there was a secret, the secret will be revealed. And I don't know if it's, like, something to do with commitment or an agreement. But I don't know if he's going to reach out to you or not. But I'm just saying, if he does, it's about ending some kind of agreement, whether that be love or a situation or some kind of agreement, and walking away and moving on with that 8 of Cups, that's walking away, and the Wheel of Fortune, starting a new chapter elsewhere. But they're in the process of thinking about what they're going to say, though, with that 4 of Cups upright, so they can discontinue this. I want to say it has to do with love. And I feel like he's going to be honest and open about it. And then you get that 10 of Pentacles with the 9 of Cups in reverse. Like, breaking away completely from you. Like, I feel like if he does come to you, it's to give you news on to separate themselves from you, if that makes sense. They're just in the process of thinking about how they're going to do that, go about that. In terms of them coming to you, I'm getting, like, a maybe. I'm just saying a maybe, but if they do, it's about to discontinue his relationship with you. either you're going to hear from him and you'll know the truth, or he's just going to walk away and you're not going to hear from him. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting there. You're welcome, Pendeka. I need to go. I need to get an energy drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Amar Deep. Thank you. I'm just going to say thank you, 8534. Thank you for coming. And you're welcome, Fendeka. All right. Hey, Festa Fox. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before. I don't recognize, but welcome in. Hey, Exit 627. Thank you for coming. Wait, what happened? If Gemini can hear me, I'm very sorry. I need to unblock you. I have you blocked. You know, because things happen and I can't do that right now. Shoot. I just unblocked you. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if I can see you in here, but shit. I'm just gonna say thank you, Thick Gemini. If I'm gonna have to correct that later. Okay, yeah, now I see you, Thick Gemini. Thank you. Okay, I don't know if I can. Let me see. I'm gonna check in the. Yeah. Sorry, I had you blocked. Then I unblocked you because things happen. We fight, and then we come back together. We fight, we block, and then we come back together. I've been doing good. Yeah, I've been doing great, Gemini. How are you? Oh, I also gotta unblock you on my Discord later. That's why, honestly, that's why I blocked Ron not long ago. I blocked Ron not too long ago as well because Locale made him a bad person. But I unblocked him again. That's just how it is. But I'm determined never to ever block him again, ever. Like, especially Ron. I am determined. Like, and I've said this. Listen, someone is in here earlier today on my channel, and they said Lucy is my girlfriend. My girlfriend. I said no, honey. The only girlfriend I am going to be a girlfriend to, it's either Life with Ron or it's Jesus. The only penis I'm going to be sitting on is Life with Ron's or it's Jesus's. Only Ron gets to ask me that. Nobody else. If it's not him, it's going to be Jesus. I love my Ronnie Boo. We've been through so much together, and I'm just loyal. I'm just loyal. That's great to hear, Thick Gemini. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm without a computer. I need, that's why I've been going live again to get that ad revenue. Not demanding, but saying like, if you can donate, that'd be greatly appreciated. Because I can't network until I get a computer. I cannot network, and like not just like some simple computer. I need a good computer that can handle the RAM that I need to network. And I'm talking about at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. This computer that I had 64, and that was not cheap, and it doesn't work. I don't have a computer. And this computer I had since 2019 burnt out. And hopefully maybe it can get fixed. I don't know, but Pretty Pink. Welcome in. Yes, you may. And anybody can ask a question. Thank you, Mercy M. Wickling, UKU. And yes, don't forget to tap that like if you can. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Charlie Dins, Simicas. Ask, what are Jay's thoughts and feelings towards me? Thank you, Charlotte. What are Jay's thoughts and feelings towards me? 2, 3. What are Jay's thoughts and feelings towards me? One, 2, 3. All right. What are Jay's thoughts and feelings towards me? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, you're getting a lot of major arcanas. Upright. Okay. Pretty Pink is asking, what are Jay's thoughts and feelings towards me? So you get the Justice upright, the Hierophant upright, the Emperor upright, the Strength upright, Major Arcana, and then you get the 9 of Swords in reverse, which to me that's like a reconciliation card. I don't know if you had a falling out or a fight, but I do get the Well, which is in this deck a Wish card, and the Sun in reverse as the outcome. But currently, I feel like they want something deeper. I don't know if it's, even though I'm not getting love cards, more like commitment cards. It's the Hierophant, the Emperor, and just like with the Strength and the Justice being aspected with that, and reconciliation with that 9 of Swords. If you've had a past with each other, I don't know. But that's what I'm getting. Like, this, it feels like this person wants something much, much deeper. It goes beyond love, is what I'm getting here. But I get the Well with the Sun in reverse. I almost wonder if they feel like this is a risky gamble, even though they want it more than anything. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you for the super sticker, the super chat. What does it say? Super sticker, yay! Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, bilya, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, bilya. And the motherfucking princess thanks you. Well, that's what I'm getting here. I mean, if you are in no contact, he definitely wants to reconcile. And he wants to... The feeling I'm getting here is he wants something not just goes on beyond just dating and love. He wants something much deeper. But maybe what the Well and the Sun is in that, what that's telling me on why that's reversed, it might take a while to repair the damage that's been done. But deep down, this person really wants to be your one and only, is what I'm getting. But I think the repair is going to take time. I think that's what this is telling me. It's definitely something that's doable, and it's definitely something that can be repaired. That's what I'm getting. And if you want it, well, then you got it. You just got to give it time and repair the damage that's been done, if that makes sense. Yes, Pretty Pink, I wish you the best. Well, he did you wrong. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I hate Gladiatrix. Sorry I haven't been around. I've been going live more, just live on my channel till I get a working computer. Until I get a computer, this is what I'm going to be doing. When I do get a working computer, I'll be able to network a lot. I'll be able to support everybody again. I can't support anybody right now. But when I do get a computer, I can support everybody. So this is it. I'm trying to get that money, honey. You know, not demanding, only what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like any donation to help me get a computer is greatly appreciated, but not required. All your support is greatly appreciated. Basically, just explaining my situation. If people, are very, kind to help me out there, that'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. Anything helps. And Thick Gemini definitely helps. Thank you. And Anne that donated a membership earlier, that helps. Thank you so much. I still need to get my PayPal going, and that's something I probably would have done. I mean, that is something I would have done if it wasn't for my computer crapping out. I love you, Gladiatrix. Okay, did I miss anybody? If I missed anybody coming in, I apologize. Oh, thank you. Someone, I think it was Hoodcat. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Lee Zinke. I think these are people that came from Gemini. Thank you, Lee Zinke, Festive Fox, Exit 627. And anyone that came in, thank you for coming. Okay, thank you, Jayama. All right, I think I'm caught up. All right. Oh yeah, of course, Pretty Pink. I mean, it's not too busy. Unless it gets busy, then. But if it's not too busy, ask away. I'm doing okay, Gladiatrix. I'm frustrated that I don't have a computer. But, you got to think, what can I do? I can go live on my channel that I already have a good following on and make money that way to get a computer. So, I mean, that's how I think about it. Just go live. Go live. Even if you don't network or support people, at least you have a channel and that's built up and you can go live and earn ad revenue and super chats and to get that computer that I need. Have I been on Jay's mind and has been missing me? I would imagine so with the cards I pulled for you, but let's ask. I'm pretty sure you're going to get a similar answer, but let's see. Have I been on Jay's mind and has he been missing me? 1, 2, 3. What card wants to talk? What's that? Okay. Jay been missing pink. Pretty pink. Jay been missing pretty pink. Jay been missing pretty pink. Okay, so this is what I get, all right? This card wanted to not pop. It almost feels like he's working on himself right now. Like, I feel like going back to your last reading, because I think that relates to what's going on here. Even though he wants to reconcile and, he wants something much, much deeper with you, it feels like he's working on himself. Like, I think he knows this. Like, he has to work on himself first before he can think about you, if that makes sense. Even though he's on your mind, and I'm sure, there's moments where he's on your mind and he wants something deeper with you, which I think sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. And when I say that is because he's focusing on himself more than missing you, if that makes sense. Because I think he realizes in order to be happy with you, he needs to work on himself and improve his behavior, which is like the Queen of Cups, the Emperor in reverse, not thinking about you, combined with the Devil in reverse. And also, in turn, thinking about you with the Seven of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands. That's the Stand Your Ground card. Fighting, defending. Combination of Five of Wands and Nine of Wands energy. And that's what he's doing. He's fighting to get what he wants, and he has to start with himself first. And that's what's going on here. In order to love you, he has to love himself. And he's working on that. So in the sense of him missing you, it's a complicated situation of how I described. Like he's putting himself first. And what I mean by that, he's putting himself first to better himself for you, if that makes sense. But I do get the Fool upright here as the outcome and the Empress in reverse. I feel like when he does, it's complicated what I just like how I described. If that, I'm trying to make sense of all this. It's like he wants to have thoughts about you, and it's like what this is telling me is like it goes beyond the thoughts. I think this is kind of like what it's telling me. It's like he wants to come to you, but he doesn't want to commit yet. Even though he wants something much deeper, the repair, the getting together is going to take time to get to that point. That's what I'm getting here. I hope this is making sense to you, Pretty Pink. Oh, I hope. Did you get what I said? Can people hear me? Hello? If you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is, what I said in that reading is, he's working on himself first, and not that he's not on your mind, but he's putting himself as a priority to better himself. I think he's doing it more for you than he is him. Like, he wants to better himself to reach your standard of what you actually deserve, if that makes sense. And when he does reconcile, he wants to start off slow and not commitment right away, even though that's what he wants. But he wants to make sure that this is a done deal. Like he wants to give it time, if that makes sense. Like, not that he's not thinking about you, but he's fighting to get himself better so he can be with you. So it's like, that's what I mean. Like he's thinking more about himself first in that way. Not that he's not thinking about you, but he's thinking about more. He's thinking more about ways to improve himself so he can be with you. That's what I mean. That's where it gets complicated. That's what I was trying to talk about in the reading. Thank you, Nashiman. Yeah, you're welcome, pretty in pink. Thank you, Nashiman. Thank you for the like. Yeah, don't forget to tap that like, and if you can, tap the hearts on the side. It'll definitely help get me in the algorithm. I need it. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. Hey, Krubby the Beagle. Hi. Thank you for coming. Welcome in, Adri Tarot. Okay, yes. Adriana is your name. Okay. How does my ex Gus feel about me? We're in no contact. Okay. So I think that's what it says. That dollar sign's in the way on my thing here. That how does my ex Gus? I'm gonna try to just so I can read that. All right. How does my ex Gus feel about me? We're in no contact. Okay. How does your ex Gus feel about you? All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Wait, I got. 1, 2. Great. Okay. How does your ex Gus feel about you? to. How does your ex-spouse feel about you? All right. Let's see here. All right. Okay, the feeling, okay. What I'm getting here is I don't know if it was a factor in why the relationship ended or not, but I do get the feeling, I don't know if it's happening now or he's gonna come to you about it with a problem. Um, I feel like either one or both of you had a disagreement on finances and money. Like I think that was a big factor here. And I'm saying that because I get before I get to the reading on the answer here, I'm saying that because I see the Ace of Pentacles here with the Four of Pentacles in reverse as the outcome. But on the answer here, I do get Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the World upright, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the Four of Wands in reverse, and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. And like I said, as the outcome, the Ace of Pentacles upright and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. And you're wondering how he feels about you. The feeling I'm getting is what he's thinking about you is it's like he feels like you owe him something. And I don't know if that has to do with like some kind of abundance. If I don't know if it's like money or something, property. I mean, it could be anything that is like some kind of abundance. Like he feels like you owe him some kind of abundance. And I don't think he can move on until he gets that. And that's the feeling I'm getting here. It's like, I think what it is, like with those Two of Pentacles in reverse, it feels like things are not fair when it's in reverse when it's aspected with these other cards like that. It's like he can't move forward with that Wheel of Fortune in reverse until he gets what he feels owed him, with that Ace of Pentacles upright and that Four of Pentacles in reverse as the outcome. I think that's what's on his mind. There was a breakup. I don't know if it had to do with money or some kind of abundance, but it was definitely a factor. And it feels like he thinks you owe him something. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Only you can discern that. But that's what I'm getting from him. Hope that makes sense. JRB, thank you, JR, Bog, VLG, thank you for coming. I hope people can hear me. Okay. Let me know what you think of that, Adriana. Okay, that's good. Pretty pink. Thank you. Pretty in pink. Yes. Yeah, and that was your reading. That's basically what he's thinking. It's like it feels like he thinks you owe him something. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Only you can discern what that is. Thank you, Poonam Rast OG. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's definitely, I did get the Four of Wands in reverse, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I mean, it's definitely not him wanting to reconcile. That I can tell you. It's almost like he feels like it's like he thinks you owe him some kind of abundance, whether that be money, whether that be property, whether that be well, some kind of abundance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be. You know, it might not necessarily money. I do think there was like some kind of disagreement about some kind of abundance before you split up. I mean, that was a factor. I don't know if that was the main factor, but it was definitely a huge factor. And I think he still thinks that you owe him something. Guess it's something you're gonna have to think about. Honam Rastoji, what? Tell me, please. Tell, please, what? Tell what? Language? This is English. I speak English. That's okay. Your support here matters. What matters more than anything is your support, and I greatly appreciate you for your support. I accept everybody from all walks of life, no matter what language, creed, sexuality, just anything. You know, I accept everybody from around the world, all walks of life. Unless you're disrespectful, then I just block you. Can I ask, what are C's thoughts and feelings towards me currently? Is he crushing on me? Okay, so. Hello, Aliyah. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Can I also ask, what are C's thoughts and feelings towards me currently? Is he crushing on me? All right, what are C's and thoughts and feelings towards me? What are C's thoughts and feelings towards me? All right. What are C's and thoughts, feelings towards Pretty in Pink? 1, 2, 3, Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what the cards and tell you what I get. All right, so I got the Queen of Swords in reverse, the Well upright, which is a wish card, the High Priestess in reverse, the Fool in reverse, and the Knight of Swords upright. And these two cards here, Six of Cups, as this is the outcome, Six of Cups upright, and the Two of Swords in reverse. I don't know why, but the messages that I'm getting in my head, like I don't know if they were wishy-washy with you, if you know what I'm talking about. Maybe if they were like two-faced and not always honest, like they're honest one way and dishonest in another. That's what I'm getting with the Queen of Swords on one end, and then the Knight of Swords on the other, if you know what I mean. Um, I don't know. I feel like this person doesn't know what they want. Or maybe you guys had a disagreement, weren't seeing eye to eye. But whatever the case is here, it's like he's lost in his head and confused, is what it feels like about you. Because he doesn't know what he wants, basically. And it feels like he wasn't always honest. But I do think whatever is going on here, there is a reconciliation. There is Six of Cups here, upright, with the Two of Swords in reverse. So I think what it's telling me is he's lost in his head about things, being wishy-washy. It feels like not knowing what he wants. I do think there is a reconciliation happening. That's going to happen, and he'll be able to, or he or she will be able to make up their mind on what they want. Now, whether that's going to be with you or not, if that's what it is, I don't know. It definitely feels confusing. Like he doesn't know if it's almost like either it's going to be zero, not with you at all, or 100, you're one and only. That's what it feels like. It's either zero or 100, if that makes sense. And that's still yet to be determined. Thank you, Chat RG. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Ibrahim Vlog. Thank you. Oh, he wasn't wishy-washy? He's a friend. Let me ask. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm getting. Like, sometimes maybe he's confused on how he feels about you. Thank you, Mohit area. Hey Ham, thank you. cards. Hey, Essential Irish Queen. Yes, you did. Welcome in. Thank you, Agnes Mix Channel. Oops. Oh. All right. Mm. Oh. All right. Anyone have a question? Feel free to post it in there. Just gonna go to the YouTube side here, see if anything's going on. Yeah, it's just you in here at the moment. Sometimes it can, pick up, like you get like 7, 8. Like sometimes it goes in and out. That's what she said. Sometimes it goes in and out. Like, sometimes it gets quiet for a while and then all of a sudden it gets, chatting up again. I figured if you would catch that. Oh. Mm. I'm gonna check something. All right. Oh, I'm just playing with my cards until someone asks a question or people get in here. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Nance PRZ9399. Welcome in. Ask. Okay. Will Jeremiah ever reach out to me anytime soon or within the next month? All right, so we'll go. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask if they're gonna reach out to you anytime soon, and then I'll do timing. All right, let's see. Are they gonna reach out to you within the next foreseeable future? All right, let's see. Will Jeremiah ever reach out to you in the foreseeable future? 1, 2, Well, this card want to pop out. Seven of Cups upright, Knight of Cups in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse, Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant upright. Then you got the Three of Pentacles in reverse with the Five of Cups in reverse as the outcome. It's almost like a soft no. This is what I'm getting. Like, when I do the foreseeable future, I think of 3 weeks and then 4 weeks on the outcome. I think it's something that's having to build up, or something has to happen first in order for him to reconcile or reach out to you, which is the Five of Cups. Which the Five of Cups in reverse tells me that it's either getting over something or reconciliation, which I feel like it might be. But you have the Three of Pentacles in reverse here, which it's not planned. So I feel like something might happen, not guaranteed, but something might happen where a reconciliation that's not planned might occur later on. I can ask to see if they are going to, but I don't know if I need to do that because I'm not seeing that. Well, I think I already described like how they need to reach out to. I feel like something has to happen first spontaneously. It's like a soft no, but not a guaranteed no, if that makes sense. Now, I guess it's one of those things where I'm not really getting timing on it. It's something you have to look at day by day or week by week, if that makes sense. So you would have to ask me like in a few days or a few weeks to see what we get. It's like one of those things you have to revisit. Will Brian and I reconcile? Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm getting. Because that's what I got. Like, we reach out to him first. Well, I was reading on his energy reaching out to you. Whether, you reach out to him, I don't know. Hey, Francois Diesel. I think, okay, Susan, will Brian and I reconcile? 1, 2. I'm getting eight of Swords upright, the Seven of Wands upright, the Seven of Pentacles upright, Three of Wands upright, the Queen of Cups upright, 10 of Wands in reverse, the Emperor in reverse. I mean, I am getting a yes. But I feel like either you or him are like trapped and are fighting whatever this is. I see Three of Wands either planning or acting out a plan or looking into the future. I think he wants to reach out. I mean, it's a yes on the answer line here. And the outcome, I get the 10 of Wands in reverse with the Emperor in reverse. Stress and burden being lifted on whatever the situation is. And then the Emperor in reverse. losing control, I guess. I don't know. What I'm getting here is it is a yes, but I think it's going to take a lot of work on making that reconciliation happen, if that makes sense. Oh. You're welcome, Susan Gonzalez. You're welcome, Nance, PRSC. Why Fernando's okay, so why did Fernando stop talking to you? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Why did Fernando stop talking to you? Okay. I get the Ace of Wands that wanted to pop out sideways. Then I get 10 of Cups in reverse, the Star in reverse, 4 of Swords upright, the Magician in reverse, and then the outcome is the Devil upright with the 6 of Wands in reverse. And you're wondering why he stopped talking to you? It felt like a loveless atmosphere is what I'm getting. Maybe he was trying to get what he wanted and he was struggling to get what he wanted, and maybe you weren't giving it to him. And that's the kind of feeling I'm getting here. It's like you weren't giving him what he wanted. Even though he was being very patient about it, you weren't giving him what he wanted. That's the Magician, the 10 of Cups, and the Star in reverse, and the Wish card. And it almost feels like he tried to get something from you, and you just didn't give it to him. I do get the Devil and the 6 of Wands here, so it feels like he had like selfish or bad intentions, but he lost the victory on what he was trying to get from you. And since he couldn't get that from you, is why he stopped talking to you, whatever that selfish desire that he wanted from you was. And when he knew he wasn't going to get it with that 6 of Wands in reverse is when he stopped talking to you. It's like, okay, I lost this victory. I'm going to go somewhere else. That's what I'm getting here. Hey, bye, Pure Jewel. Hey, bye, Pure Jewel Hot Travel. Thank you for coming. And you probably would, I would think you would know that, because he must have been pressuring you to do something, and you just weren't giving it to him. The Devil came out as soon as I said that. That had to be what was going on. You had to have known this. You know what I'm talking about. Why did Freddie stop talking to me? Why did Freddie stop talking to you? Why did Freddie stop talking to you? 1, 2, 3. So I get the 8 of Pentacles upright, the 5 of Cups in reverse. Then I get the Artist in reverse, the World upright, the Strength in reverse. Then here I get 2 of Wands and the Emperor. I almost wonder, because that 5 of Cups in reverse is like kind of like a reconciliation card. With that 8 of Pentacles, like almost like he wanted to work with you on something. Work on, you know, put a lot of hard work to, like on a project maybe. But there was a disagreement with the Artist in reverse and the Strength in reverse with the World upright. It feels like whatever was going on here was a really one-sided. Like there was like a disagreement, whether it was I feel like it might have been a project and there was a disagreement. But there was a disagreement of some kind and it was very one-sided is what it feels like. Whether that was on you, you know, you being the one-sided person or him, because energy's going both ways. And then you get the 2 of Wands with the Emperor upright at the end here. I feel like it might probably was him. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's you. I don't know. But anyways, almost like they had a plan to like dominate the situation with that Emperor. Because this Emperor, depending on the context, this is Aries, and Aries, the Emperor is depending on the context, can be very arrogant. And arrogance oftentimes is what costs people to win stupid prizes. You know, what is that saying? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And when he plays stupid games, he got a stupid prize, and that was losing you. That's kind of like the feeling I'm getting here. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I'm not going to comment on that. Thank you, by Paul Gu Travel. Jack, there it is. How you see work is going for me. So you're wondering what the cards want to say, how your work is going? All right. adjusting a couple things here. All right. How you see work going for me? Okay, how do you? Okay, so learning how work is going for you. All right. How is work going for Susan? They definitely have a lot to say. Kind of mix these cards in. All right. How you see work going for you? So how is Susan's work going? 1, 2, 3. How is Susan's work going for her? You feel defeated. I'm just going to say that. Okay, so I get the 5 of Cups upright, 5 of Swords in reverse, the World in reverse, 2 of Pentacles in reverse, the Hangman in reverse. And the outcome here, the Judgment in reverse, and the Ace of Cups upright. It's almost like you feel defeated at your work, with your work. And now you're trying to take, it's almost like you feel like nothing is going right at your work and you recognize that and you're taking action on that. That's the Hangman. You're depressed. It's leaving you stressed, depressed with the 5 of Cups. No fight left with the 5 of Swords in reverse and the World in reverse. Everything is out of balance. And I think you know this. Like this can also indicate clarity with that 2 of Pentacles in reverse. And the Hangman in reverse is taking action. So I think you know this, and I think you are taking action on almost like ending this to start something new elsewhere. And that's where this Ace of Cups comes in upright, a new beginning. And the Judgment, when the Judgment is upright, it's about rebirth. It's also reconciliation. It's a reconciliation card. But in this context, with the Judgment in reverse, it's almost like leaving that in the past to start something new. Almost like the Judgment in reverse, the Judgment in reverse with the Ace of Cups next to each other like that describes the Death card. Because that's about ending something to start something new. So that's what I'm getting here. I hope this makes sense. Yeah, you thought about it. Yeah, and I think what Spirit's trying to emphasize is encourage to do that more and go. I think what the Spirit is trying to tell me is to tell you is that keep doing that because you recognize the problem. Work on ending this situation with whatever it comes to career, and work on trying to get set up elsewhere, if that makes sense. Like that's what Spirit's trying to tell you. It's time to end this situation to start a new one when it comes to the subject of your work and career. Anything Spirit wants to tell you? Okay, I can just do a general reading. Anything Spirit just wants to tell you, just generally, right? All right, well, we can do that. General reading. All right. I'm not ready yet, Spirit. I'm gonna mix these cards in. 2, 3. What does Spirit want to tell Susan? 2, 3. What does Spirit want to tell Susan? What does Spirit want to tell Susan? All right. Thank you, Mad Hugh Vlog. Thank you. So this is what I got. The World Sideways, because I want to pop out that way. And then I get 6 of Pentacles sideways, Queen of Pentacles upright, 9 of Cups in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse, the 10 of Wands in reverse, and the Hermit upright. And the outcome is the Temperance upright, the Chariot in reverse, and the Star in reverse. So it really feels like that, yeah, focus on yourself. That's what the Queen of Pentacles and the Hermit is telling me, upright, is really focus on yourself. I think what it's telling me is to tell you is to disconnect from what is unhealthy and giving you stress, which is the 6 of Pentacles in reverse with the 10 of Wands in reverse. Disconnect from what is unhealthy, and that stress will alleviate itself. And really focus on yourself. And that World Sideways with that 9 of Cups and Ace of Cups in reverse. Really put yourself first. If it has to, I don't know if that has to do with love, because that could be with that Ace of Cups in reverse and that 9 of Cups in reverse. And that Hermit card could be like a breaking away from love kind of card as well. So I think that's also what it's telling you, is if it is like focus on yourself more than anything when it comes to love. And then you get the Temperance upright with the Chariot in reverse and the Star in reverse. Like, again, if it is about love or something that you want more than anything, now is not the time to focus on that. The time is to focus on yourself first and make sure that everything is in check with that Temperance upright. I feel like it might take you a while. Because it feels like it really does feel like you're stuck on something, or stuck in life somewhere that you can't, almost like you don't know how to move forward. And what Spirit is trying to tell you more than anything and trying to emphasize you is really focus on yourself more than anything. When it comes to relationships, situations, really just encouraging to give you self-love. I really don't think you're giving yourself the right kind of, you're not giving yourself the attention yourself needs right now. If that makes sense. That was for Susan. Okay, Princess Codso J7709. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to my channel. All right. What are A's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards me? No contact. Okay. So let's look at that. What are A's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? All right. First, I gotta shuffle these cards. Oh, okay, what are A's thoughts, current thoughts, and feelings and intentions towards you? Okay. What A's thoughts, current feelings, and intentions towards you? I gotta start over. I need to focus. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions. What are A's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Princess? One, two, three. All right. All right. Well, what are A's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Current thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Well, I do get the World upright with the Ten of Pentacles upright, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, the Hangman in reverse with the Eight of Cups upright. And then as the outcome here, I get Queen of Cups upright with the Hierophant in reverse. The vibe I'm getting here, because that Eight of Cups is about walking away from something, but then that Hangman is about taking action on something. And then you got the World and the Ten of Pentacles here upright, with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. And then you get the Page, Queen of Cups upright with the Hierophant in reverse. It feels like a push and pull, if that makes sense. It's like, I do think he has feelings for you with that World and Ten of Pentacles, and then that Queen of Cups. It's like he has feelings for you, but he doesn't want to commit to anything. And I don't know if that's the problem, if you wanted commitment. Because I'm just going to say it like this. If that was the case, if you wanted commitment and he didn't, or a commitment to a level that he was not comfortable with yet, and maybe you were pushy, I don't know, that could explain why he walked away and why there was a disconnect, if that was the case. But whatever it is, yeah, it feels like it's like he's confused. It's like he wants to come to you, but he wants to walk away from you at the same time. It's like he wants to be with you romantically, but he doesn't want to commit to anything as the outcome. Almost like he doesn't know what he wants. I mean, I'll take that back. He does know what he wants. It's just he's very insecure about it, if that makes sense. He's acting almost like he's acting childish about this. It's like, either you want to be with someone in a relationship or you don't. It's, you got to make up your mind. That's kind of what it is. Does this make sense? Shaza Zihara, thank you for coming. Why is he insecure about it? Afraid of commitment. I can check that. Do a spread. Why is he insecure? Like, why is he acting childish about it? Why is he insecure about it? 2, 3. Two and 3. One, 2, 3. All right. Why is he insecure about it? Yeah. Okay. So this is what I get, all right? I get the 10 of Wands in reverse, 3 of Cups upright, the Well, which is a wish card and a love card in this deck. It can be. In reverse. The Empress in reverse, which is the second highest commitment card in the deck. And the highest commitment card in the deck is a Hierophant. Again, almost like a pushing, almost like a, I want it 100%, and then I don't want it 0%. Like 100 to 0, 0 to 100, 100 to 0, like very hot and cold bipolar like that. And then the outcome here, I get the Tower with the 5 of Swords upright. Yeah, like this, the Tower, that's like, almost like there's a lot of fear and insecurity. That's, you know, this screams insecure, and the Tower that screams insecurity and fear. But I'm trying to figure out why, though, because you want to know why he's insecure about it. Five of Swords. 5 of Swords is about thinking about strategy. Could be manipulation. Almost, it is a fighting card, but more like a waiting to act on that fight, if that makes sense, kind of card. Like strategizing a fight that's upcoming, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the 3 of Cups, the Hierophant, I mean, there's a lot of love here, but there's a not wanting to commit. It's like he's there, I want to commit, I'm here, but then he pulls back. Almost like it's like he's, I'm here, I want to commit, I want to be with you. And then, nope, I don't want to be with you. When it comes to the yes or no agreement on being exclusive or not, if that makes sense. It does feel like when he's around you, like it's like he's really happy when he's around you. But when it comes to like commitment, it's like he wants to be with you, but he's very afraid to be with you. But at the same time, he doesn't want anyone else to have you but him. You know, almost like having a, how do I put this? You know, there's boyfriend and girlfriend, right? Or partners. I'm trying to use this analogy. But you're not partners. You're just, you know, in a friendship. But it's not a relationship, but a friendship. Almost like an agreed upon friendship where nobody else can see each other except you and me, but we can't be together romantically. Like if that makes, I'm trying to make sense of that. That's kind of what this is about. Almost like an exclusive friendship, if you will. Even though there's no talk or agreement about that necessarily, but you know, he's not seeing anybody, but he doesn't want you to see anybody either. Almost like there's like this secret agreement of not seeing anybody else but each other, but not wanting to be with each other romantically. It's weird, but and that's, you know, that's what it is. But that's the feeling I'm getting here. And you know, like somebody like that, like I'm only going by experience. What's his fear? I'm not sure what his fear is. Commitment. I mean, I think that's what it is. Commitment. And I've been there. I've had to deal with somebody like that. Oh my God. You know, it's either we're friends, we can stay friends, not act wishy-washy around me, wanting something more, and then pull back and then not being honest about it, gaslighting me about it. That's kind of like what this is going on here. That's, you know, and that's what I had to, you know, put up with. And it's like, you know what? That is not a friendship. That is somebody that wants to control a situation when they're ready, if they ever will be. And, you know, you being out of the loop on if they have feelings for you or not, definitively. Why doesn't he want to commit? Okay, well, I can try to see what I get. Why doesn't he want to commit? 1, 2, 3. But, you know, I'm just saying, you know, you deserve better. That is not a friendship. If, you know, if you're around a man that wants to control you like that, the best thing you can do is walk away. You know your worth. You know that you are deserve better than that. Whether it be a relationship or a friendship. All right. All right. Why is he afraid to commit? I get the Emperor in reverse, the Two of Cups upright, the Chariot in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles upright. Then I get the Well upright with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, again, I'm getting insecurity with the Two of Cups. And I'm not really getting like him being burned in the past or anything. That's what I was looking for, to see if he got burned in the past, and that's why. I think it's just the feeling I'm getting here, when it comes to his fears and his insecurities, is, you know, he's like almost like he's way over his head about it, Like he's lost in his head for no reason. Like there's no reason to be afraid. He's just afraid. And that's what I'm trying to get at. And I think what it is, like maybe he's never had a commitment like this before, or maybe the feelings are so strong that he's afraid to commit. And that could be true. Like maybe he's never felt this way before and he's afraid of it. And the feelings are the fear. But, you know, the only person that can get past that is himself. And that would explain why he's afraid and not wanting to commit. I think that's the issue there. That's the issue here. It's something that he's never, you know, this kind of love or this kind of situation, whatever it is that's going on, something that's never happened before, and he's afraid of it. So he doesn't want to be disappointed. I mean, I don't know what it is. I think it's just him being lost in his head, and like I said, being lost in his head about it because, um, almost like like the saying, being afraid to take that first step into something. That's kind of what this is. Like he's really afraid to take the step, even though he wants it more than anything. He's afraid to take that step, and it's just all it is fear, like fear for no reason. That's the best way I can put it. I'm not really getting like disappointed or angry. I'm not really getting emotion. I'm just him being lost, like being fearful for really no good reason. But the fear is real. The fear is there. It's just I don't know what else I can say to explain it. I mean, that's just where he's at. You're welcome, Princess Kodos, Princess Kodo. Sorry if I'm saying that right. I'll just call you Princess. It's just easier that way. Yeah, and you're welcome. But I gotta say, like, if people are, no matter what the issue is going on, men that are wishy-washy like that, and if it's draining your life force, um, and you've tried to talk about it and they don't want to talk about it, and if it's draining your life force, if it's not benefiting you, the best thing you can do is walk away because you know your worth and you deserve better. You know, you are the queen of this story, and you should be treated that way. Mm. Mm. Do you see A coming back to try and reconcile again? Okay. Do you see A coming back to try to reconcile again? Okay. Sorry, I gotta start that over. I need to focus. So, do you see A coming back? Do you see A coming back to try and reconcile again? One, two, 3. So this is what I got, all right? If I see A, what should I ask? See A coming back to try to reconcile again. I get an Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Magician in reverse, and I get Ace of Wands upright, Ace of Swords upright with the Queen of Cups in reverse. But then I get the Hierophant upright with the Page of Cups upright. Not right now, but in the future, I'm definitely seeing him coming back. I mean, that Page of Cups is like, to me, pages in a way are reconciliation. Like whether it's with somebody on something they started with, or a project, something that's new. I don't know if this is, you started something new and things didn't work out, but I do see him coming back and trying to. I mean, it is like in the long run, yes, but in the foreseeable future, likely no. I mean, it's not a guaranteed no, but what is after the foreseeable future, I do see him coming back. If that makes sense, it's like a no for now, but a yes later. And when I think of foreseeable future, I think of 3 weeks. So anytime after 3 weeks, he'll try to reconcile. If it's not these 3 weeks, then sometime after that, if that makes sense. You're welcome, princess. Mm. All right. Shuffle these cards. Well, it's nice that I've been going live. I notice now that I'm going live more, I'm always getting somebody new coming around in. And it's really nice to see that. I'm always getting somebody new that's, looking out to see tarot card readers on YouTube. It's really nice. Greatly appreciate that. And then my tarot subscriber audience will continue to grow. Like just random people on the street of YouTube, basically, that are looking for certain streams. In this case, tarot, because there is a demand for that. So if I just keep doing this, I'll always get somebody new. If I can't do anything on my computer, because I don't have a computer, I'll just do this and I'll get somebody new, and my tarot subscriber audience will continue to grow. Oh, and your bingo lives too, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you treat it as a business. That's kind of like what I'm doing, treating this as a business, because people definitely will pay money to have a reading. Believe me. Like when I get enough people, enough returning subscribers, if I do keep doing this like this, and if it does get really busy, then I might do member only live streams for those people that want, tarot card readings, and those people that are members will have readings done for them faster if it gets popping in here, if that makes sense. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I mean, my readings are free, I don't demand or expect anybody to pay money, but anything is greatly appreciated, especially now that I need a computer. And that's actually that's what motivated me to really do live streams like this, because I can't do anything else. And I don't know, maybe that's the motivation I needed. I mean, I was already starting to get up anyway and, live stream and network, but maybe, I don't know, maybe things are happening the way they are for a reason. And maybe I'm supposed to do this and um, maybe I've done enough to the point where I don't need to work so hard anymore. Just go live. I don't know. I'm just thinking like maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's spirit telling me like you've worked hard enough. You can just go live now. I don't know, but regardless, I'm still trying to get a computer. Yeah, I'm still trying to get a computer. Yeah. And unfortunately, I won't be able to network and go from, stream to stream because, it is the same as going from butthole to butthole. I don't know how many hours it will take me to get. Oh, I can't read it. That dollar sign is in the way. Let me see if I can do this so I can see it. Yeah, I'm on StreamYard. I can't get on my YouTube because all I have is my phone. Okay, I don't know how many years it will take to get the hours I need to get monetized. Oh, it won't take that long. I mean, I know like way back in the day, actually Ron is what helped me get monetized with this channel back in the day. My Ronnie Boo. My Ronnie Boo is what helped me get this channel monetized. And back then, there was no halfway monetization where you needed like what is it? I don't know what it is now. Like you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and that's only like being halfway monetized. There was none of that. I needed 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and he helped work like hell for me to get that. So, I mean, I was getting like a lot of hours instantly, like hundreds each day. Like he was really working hard on it with devices and accounts, getting other people to help. Like he worked his ass off for me to get that. I mean, yeah, I did my part too, but he's the one that really got me to get monetized. And I think that was around the time when YouTube started monetizing videos to channels that are not monetized. So they would get all the revenue and the person that isn't monetized doesn't get a penny. And it was like right before that, and he was trying to get all his friends to get monetized so they can get, pay without YouTube taking all their credit, if that makes sense. Like that's what motivated him to help his friends, especially me. Yeah, he's my sweetie boo. I love my sweetie boo. I've always called my boyfriends that, my sweetie boo. He's my sweetie boo and my Ronnie boo. If it's not him, it's Jesus, honey. There was someone in here earlier that said, they said like, I'm Lucy's girlfriend. My girlfriend. Lucy is my girlfriend. And I kept telling him, no, honey, I am not your girlfriend. The only girlfriend that I'm going to be a girlfriend to is Life with Ron. Okay? The only penis I'm going to be sitting on is either Ron's or Jesus's. And that's what I told him. Like, you don't get to do that. And I'm dead serious. It's either Ron or it's Jesus. Hey, Sari Kaban 917, thank you for coming. I'm doing pretty good, Sari Kaban. Sari Kaban, how are you? I mean, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm gonna be only at okay until I get a computer. I'm not happy about that. All I got is like 2 monitors, but I can't do anything without a computer. I got a monitor that's like 10 years old, or what, maybe 7, something like that. And then I got a monitor that's like not even 6 months old, a new monitor. Oh. Ah, excuse me. Mm. Oh. Oh. here. It's Nightbot, Unicorn Vibes. People say I should do silent lives, but I don't want to destroy the battery life on my phone. Well, I leave my phone plugged in. It's, it's at 100% right now. And I've been live for, almost 4 hours. So, yeah, and sometimes, it's silent right now, but sometimes it gets chatting again, and then sometimes it goes silent. Sometimes, it's almost like I'm just waiting for people to come in, new or returning subscribers. And this is just what I'm going to do until I can get a computer. I only keep it plugged in overnight when I'm sleeping, yeah. I mean, you can keep it plugged in. I mean, you can plug it in and be live, I mean, that's what I do, but I mean, I'm here monitoring, I'm here active. This is where I'm at. Yep, 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 yep. I've tried doing silent lives before, and they don't work out. People didn't come in or were hating. I think that's what it says, hating. Yeah. I tried doing silent live streams before, and they don't work out. People didn't come in or were hating. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, when you don't have it monitored, or you don't have moderators in there coming in and out. Thing with my channel, I've grown a lot, and I've connected a lot and supported a lot. Even the people, even though I haven't been supporting because I can't, I'm still getting a lot of support back, even though I'm going live a lot, because I built my channel up so much that I have all those supporters coming in to hit that like, tap up that heart a few times on the side, to help boost my live stream into the algorithm. I'm just going to do a question, except for a couple people that I know are biased. Should I unblock everybody? Should I do like an unblocking of everybody? Like a clean slate? Should I unblock everybody? Now, I can only do that when I get my computer. Like people that are blocked, like in my block list, I can't really go into Studio until I get that. I'm just gonna ask, should I do a unblock everybody? Oops, gotta start over. Should I unblock everybody? That doesn't mean I'm gonna like reconcile or, go to their channel. I just want to see, should I unblock everybody? 1, 2, I just want to see what Spirit has to say about that. I'm bored, so I don't know what else to do, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, all right. 1, 2, 3. What's this? That's a hard no. Okay. Yeah, it's given me a no. Yeah. It's basically like there might be a few people that I might want to block, but overall, most of the people I have blocked keep blocked. They got blocked for a reason. If they got blocked for a reason, that means they stay blocked because they did get blocked for a reason. Basically, is what it's telling me. And a very good one. A very good reason. Yep, you know it, Essential Irish Queen. Yep. I mean, I got like 3. Basically, there was like 3 positive cards out of 7 cards that were in reverse. Like there might be, a few people, or maybe some people that can get unblocked, but overall, for the most part, no. It's an overall no. Because a lot of those people will end up hurting you again. And not only that, but, like I said, they're the ones that, did stupid things, and that's what caused them to get blocked. Does Jamarcus have interest in me? All right. Oh, I'm not ready yet, sir. Does Jamarcus have interest in me? 1, 2. Does Jamarcus have interest in me? 1, 2. So this is what I got. I got the Death in reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Swords upright, King of Pentacles upright, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, 4 of Swords in this is the outcome, 4 of Swords in reverse with the Hangman upright and the secret card that wanted to attach itself to the top of the deck here when I cut it. Seven of Pentacles, upright. So, it's definitely giving me like if it comes to like wanting to be with you romantically, it's a hard no. No commitment. Nine of Swords in upright. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Death in reverse. Just leaving that in the past. I do see you taking action with that Four of Swords in reverse, but also you got a take action card with a hold back card or time of rest card here. So it's like a push and pull. So and then you got the Seven of Pentacles as a secret card. So what I'm trying to get at is he does not have interest in you romantically, because I do think I get the feeling there might be history between you two. That's kind of what I'm getting here. There's a history of romance, possibly, or a friendship of some kind that did not go very well. And I think that's a fear of his. That is why he does not have interest in you and not wanting to be with you that way at all. Except with that King of Pentacles and that Seven of Pentacles, staying friends, staying on good terms, not going forward to you, and not, keeping himself away from you with that push and pull. Four of Swords, taking action. Hangman, holding back. So that's what I'm getting here. Hope that answers your question. Okay, well, maybe you were were you friends with him? You were friends with him. I said maybe that's possible, but then I said maybe you were friends. And maybe something happened and you had a falling out, and that could be why he doesn't have interest in you. That's what I was saying. But it feels like he wants to be your friend and on good terms with you. Like, he just wants to be a friend, is what bottom line is. I feel like he just wants to be a friend. He doesn't have interest in you romantically. Thank you, Mohin Khan 8934. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mohit Khan. Thank you for your support. Thank you. I've been recently going live a lot because, since I can't support because I don't have a computer, that's what I've been doing, is focusing on just going live. And, do what I can. Oh, hey, let's stand out. I'm sorry I forgot your name. It's Jay something. But thank you for coming. Welcome back. It's Joe. I think I'm saying it right. Jayotsna Jayotsna, if I'm not saying it, I'm trying my best. Jayotsna, welcome in. Can you please help me? Okay. Yeah. Can you please help me understand one situation? Yeah. Like, do you have a question about it, or I guess I'm trying to ask, like, how do you want to ask that, or is that the question? Just let me know what you want with that. Actually, I don't know why I am feeling too much anxious about my relationship with Nimit. Is there anything which is off? Okay, so we'll take a look at that. You're wondering if there's something off with the relationship with you and Nimit. Okay, let's look at that. Is there something that you need to know about this relationship? Yeah, anything you need to know about this relationship with Nimit. I think I'm going to do a general read on that, so it's going to be 10 cards. Anything you need to know about Nimit, this relationship with Nimit. And okay. So this is what I got. 7 of Cups. I did a 10 card. 7 card for what's going on, and then the outcome. 3 cards for the outcome. So, hey, little Shane. Thank you for coming. All right, so I get 7 of Cups in reverse, the Hangman in reverse, 7 of Wands in reverse, the Moon in reverse, the 10 of Swords in reverse, Knight of Swords upright, Queen of Pentacles upright, and then the outcome here, I get 3 of Cups upright with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the 3 of Swords in upright, I mean. Okay, so, I don't think there's any shady behavior, like with that Moon being in reverse. Like, I don't feel like he's keeping a secret from you. And then you got that Knight of Swords, which is, you know, direct, good communication and honesty. Like knowing what you want and being real with you, not fighting you. Like, I really don't think there's anything, I don't know, it feels like there's really nothing to worry about here. I get like, he knows what he wants, he's taking action on it, and I think that's you. Like with this Queen of Pentacles being you, and being, you know, grounded and calm and knowing what he wants. And 10 of Swords in reverse, like not ending things. The Moon in reverse, you know, like there's no deception here. There's no needing to fight here, really. Like, I don't really see anything wrong here. I get the 3 of Cups here. This is the outcome here. I get the 3 of Cups in upright, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and then I do get the 3 of Swords upright. So even though I don't really think there's anything going on, or I don't really feel anything is off here, I do get, like, there's a lot of love in knowing what he wants with you. I do get 3 of Cups as the outcome here, but I do get the Wheel of Fortune and 3 of Swords. maybe there's like no deception here, or the only thing that might make sense is if things might feel a little bit stagnant, is the fear of getting heartbroken. You got that Three of Swords here. I think if anything feels off, it's his fear of being heartbroken. And that's why things might be feeling stagnant or not wanting to go anywhere. He just enjoys your company. It's not like he's hiding anything. He's not doing anything sinister. It's just him afraid of being heartbroken. And I guess you would have to. I mean, I don't know what the signs would be of him like being not wanting to go forward with things and him being afraid of being heartbroken. I guess only you would have to discern and know that. If this makes sense to you. That's the only thing that would make sense, is if anything feels off, is him afraid of being heartbroken. Thank you, little Shan. Or maybe everything's fine. That's why. What's wrong with me? How can I be calm and trust him fully? How can you? Okay. I mean, I think everything is fine. I do think on his end, though, things might be feeling a little stagnant because he's afraid to get heartbroken. And maybe that's why you feel things might be off. Like he doesn't want to move forward in the relationship. That's what it kind of feels like. And that would be the reason why, because he's afraid to get heartbroken. Is there anything? I have to do this so I can see what's going on here. So I can see the comment. All right. Is there anyone else out of me in his life? Like, is he loyal? So you're wondering if he's loyal, like if he is loyal to you. All right. You're wondering if he's loyal. All right. 1, 2, 3. Is he loyal? That's interesting. Yeah, this is definitely not making sense. Okay, so I get okay, this is what I get if he's loyal. I get the Empress in reverse, with the Moon upright, with the Artist in reverse, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, and the Magician in reverse. Then you get the Five of Cups upright here with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So, and that Moon is about deception, keeping secrets. So in this reading, it's definitely not him being loyal, okay? That's a hard no of him being loyal. I'm trying to think why, because the other reading doesn't make sense. Maybe the other reading that I did for you was trying to say that I mean, I don't know the situation between you and him, but whatever the situation is between you and him, he's not keeping secrets. It felt like he wanted to be with you, but he doesn't feel like he's loyal though. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's afraid to hurt you. I don't know. All I'm getting is that he's not loyal at all. Like I don't see loyalty in there. How can I improve the situation? Like I need my old Nimit back. He was my sweet boy, always coming back to me and updating me, calling me, texting me, but nowadays he is just behaving off. I am anxious. So you're wondering how you can improve the situation? Okay, how can you improve the situation? Let's ask that. How can you improve the situation? 1, 2, 3. How can you improve the situation? Okay, this is what I got, all right? How you can improve the situation. So, the Hierophant in reverse, the Judgment in reverse, the Ten of Wands in reverse, the Ace of Wands upright with the Star in reverse. You got the Nine of, and then the outcome here. You got the Nine of Cups upright, and then the Knight of Swords upright. What this is telling me to do is the best thing you can do for at least for your well-being, even though you might care about this person, which is the Ace of Wands, is to disconnect. And I'm not really getting like disconnect permanently, but for a time being. Maybe, I don't know why, but I'm getting like the either 3 weeks or 3 months. I'm getting 3 here. I don't know why, but it's just something like that. For a time. Like disconnect. Don't worry about it for a time. And all you can do is, pray on it. I mean, that Ace of Wands is a wish card. A wish is a prayer. You got that Star card. That's a prayer card. It's in reverse. But the wish card, the ultimate wish card, is the Nine of Cups. And that's the outcome here. And you got the Knight of Swords. So I do think if you give it time, whatever he's going through, because maybe that's what it is, he's going through some shit. And in order for him to, for the well-being of you and him, is to disconnect for the time being. And then maybe try to reach out, or maybe he'll come to you after, a time. It's just my advice to you here is focus on yourself and disconnect for the time being. Not permanently, just temporarily. I hope that helps and makes sense. Thank you, Eden Max. And that's the only way I feel like you can improve the situation is to temporarily disconnect. No, I said, you said, okay, should I call him and clear this? No, what I said was you should temporarily disconnect and focus on yourself, give him space, and then after a time, try to reach out, or maybe he'll reach out to you. Yeah, no contact. That's what I mean by disconnect. Like, yeah, no contact, no nothing. Doesn't mean like ignore him. If he tries to come to you, I feel like if he tries to come to you with something, be there for him, right? But don't try to go out of your way to talk to him. I mean, that's just my advice to you and what the cards are trying to tell me. But I mean, I will say, like, after a time, if you don't hear from him, whether that be like a few weeks or a few months, I don't know. After a period of time, then try to reach out, is what I'm trying to say here. Don't try to force it at all. But, be open for him if and when he does come around. It's too hard for me, Lucy. Please don't. Please don't. What? Do you want me to tell you something that you want to hear, or do you want the truth? Because that's what the truth is what I'm getting here. I don't know what else you want me to do. Yeah, and that's what's recommended to do. That's my advice, and my suggestion is to, because there's other tarot card readers out there. I think it's always a good idea to have like 2 or 3 tarot card readers to see if you're getting the same answer or the same answer in a different way, and that will be confirmation of what you need to know and what you should do. Like I think that's like a really great idea. Like, don't just depend on me as a tarot card reader. I greatly appreciate you coming to me with your questions and putting, trust in, what I do in my cards. But what I say and what I normally say is these are, my opinion only, entertainment purposes only, not fact. Tarot is a guide and a tool, but I do think it's a good idea for people to reach out to 2 or 3 different tarot card readers. Is what I'm trying to say. But will this situation resolve? Can you check? Well, based on the readings I did so far, well, I'll just see what I get. All right. Will this resolve? Well, I get King of Cups, Knight of Wands in reverse with the 8 of Swords upright, the Temperance in reverse, the Queen of Cups upright. But then here I get the Tower in reverse and a 3 of Cups. I'm going to see what I can get after this. Okay. All right, this makes sense. I'm getting definitely not right now. Will this situation be resolved? Not right now, not in the foreseeable future. I do get like he still cares about you, and yes, there is something very wrong and off here. Um, Almost like he feels trapped in some way. I don't know what's going on, but I do get the tower in reverse. Like he's struggling to make a change, like really, really badly. Whatever that is, it's like I wonder if it has something to do with the change that he's going through, and he's afraid to end that, whatever that situation is. And there's like some kind of block in ending a situation. But I did draw more cards after this, another spread. I do get Three of Wands in reverse, the Magician upright, the Strength upright, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Pentacles upright, with the Justice and the Knight of Cups at the end here. So, to answer your question, definitely not in the foreseeable future, but there is a definite potential it will resolve itself out, just not anytime soon. Like I feel like he's going to be like this for a while, and that's kind of what I described in my last reading I did for you. I feel like there's something going on, like there's some kind of change that he needs to change or is going through a change that he's struggling with and can't change. And I think maybe that's the issue. That maybe that's the problem. And I feel like only he can fix that. And only time is going to tell if for sure that situation is going to be resolved. Which I think I mean I think it will. It all depends on how fast it's going to be resolved, if that makes sense. I can't give a time of when or how. Hey, just Kina. Just doing more tarot card readings, like I always do. I wish you the best, Joyce Na. I really do. Um, I hope that what do you say the name was Nimit? Yeah, I hope the situation with Nimit works out for the best. Mm. All right. All right. I'm craving some mac and cheese. I'm getting hungry. These readings get these readings and been I've been doing this for 4 hours, over 4 hours, and I'm craving mac and cheese. Yes, yummy. But I gotta watch what I eat. Like I don't want to become a fat bitch. Come on now, I don't want to become a fat bitch. I want to look sexy and beautiful, like I always am. I'm always sexy and beautiful. I got it going on. Just don't be anorexic. No, not like that. Although there have been times in the past where I like only have like 3 Slim Fasts a day for like 3 days in a row. Um, and actually that bothered Ron quite a bit. Like he knows I've done that before. Ron did not like me doing that because it's not healthy. But I think it's more than that. 'Cause there's something personal that goes with that I'm not going to say on here. I'll just say that we had a friend that lived on protein shakes, and that's all she ate. And that's actually what essentially killed her because of a nutrition deficiency, because that's all she lived on. And I think that's why it bothers him. Because he loves me so much. He doesn't want me to, you know, it triggers that triggers him. So I know if I was with Ron, he would definitely help get me on a good diet. Like, he would definitely be a good person to, because he's a very encouraging person. When you have a goal and you want to do something, he makes sure it's like he makes sure you do it, but also in the right way and staying healthy. If it comes to exercise and eating healthy, or like he's the one that encouraged me to get really pushing me to get monetized. Like he definitely he's not doing it for selfish reasons. He's doing it for the benefit of his friends. Like almost like tough love in a way. Yeah, solid food. Yes, exactly. Hmm. Oh. Hey, hello, Millen P 7720. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Some water in here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get some water boiling. I'm gonna see. I don't want to end my live stream, but I want to eat at the same time, and it's not really active here, so I'm just gonna be in and out until someone has a question. Let's see if anybody's in here. Thank you, Suk Heej Van. Thank you for coming. All right. Oh, maybe I can take my phone with me. Nobody's out here right now. All right. Just getting some food ready here because I'm hungry. Let's see here. Third. Okay. We even have. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Taking a little eating break here, a little making eating break here. Let's see. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute this. Okay, I can be here for a quick minute. I see Thendeka has a question if they're still in here. Are you still in here, Thendeka? Otherwise, I can just check later. I'm making food right now, that's why, but I can take care of your question real quick. Just let me know if you're in here. Thendeka, are you in here? I'm not seeing she's in here, so yeah. I'll give it a couple minutes to see if anybody else pops in with a question. But I do have to get going, working on my food, but it shouldn't take much longer. Mm. Let's see what we got here. Okay. But I do gotta get going. I was just checking my water to see if it's boiling, but it looks like it's about to boil soon. And then I'll take a little break, make that, and then be live while I eat it. Yep. I'll be in and out a little bit here. And thank you so much, Essential Irish Queen, for your support. You're so supportive. Thank you. Even though I'm not really supporting back to anybody because I don't have a computer, but that means a lot. Thank you. Yes. All right, so I'm gonna get going and I'll be back shortly. I'll be back in a bit. So here. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? All right, thank you, Joel Reland, and thank you, Essential Irish Queen, for keeping tabs on the chat for me. Thank you. All right, so I know Joel Rowland and I think someone else had a question, but I'm here now. All right. I'm back. Oh, I'm not even going to say that name because, well, yeah. I'm just going to say this. There are certain people that I have cut out of my life with good reason. But I have no grudges against anybody, you know. It's just like, oh, I don't want to talk about that. I don't even know what's going on over there. And I could care less. But I mean, you're free to vent if you want. Whatever's going on. As for me, I'm just not going to comment. Mm. Oh, wow. Okay, what was the problem? Were they being rude? Like, what happened? Were they being nasty to you? Mm. All right. Will I ever get an apartment to live in? Okay, you're wondering, will you ever get an apartment to live in? Will the doors ever open up? So you're wondering if you'll get an apartment to live in, basically. All right, will you ever have an apartment to live in? 1, 2, 3. Ever have an apartment to live in? Sorry, I gotta start that over. 2, 3. Will you ever have an apartment to live in? Two, 3. I'm getting okay. So first of all, I'm getting 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the Chariot in reverse, 7 of Wands in reverse, 2 of Pentacles upright, 2 of Cups in reverse. And then I get the 4 of Wands in reverse with the 9 of Swords upright. I'm getting overall a hard no. At least, that's what I'm getting right now and for the foreseeable future. It feels like it's something you want to do, but you're wondering with that 2 of Pentacles, what I'm feeling is with you and your energy and your thoughts is it worth it? Is it worth the effort to get my own apartment? That's basically what I'm seeing here. Like, is it worth it? And it feels like maybe you tried already, because I do see that Seven of Swords in reverse, like you feel defeated. And you feel stuck and defeated, even though you want this and you're wondering if it's worth going for. And there's some kind of like disconnect with somebody or yourself about this situation. And the outcome here is the Four of Wands in reverse with the Nine of Swords, which the Four of Wands is a travel card or a moving in kind of card, and that's in reverse. And it's giving you stress because I think it's going to give you disappointment. This whole thing is giving you disappointment because of how difficult it is to get an apartment with whatever situation that's going on here. So, I mean, the overall answer is no. At least for the foreseeable future. Only you can change your future. And how to go about that is, I'm not really sure. All I can say is you feel stuck. Guess get creative. Hey, PL Creations. I just think she shouldn't give people as many chances. Yes. Yeah, and I've learned to like not do that. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. All I know is I have the right people blocked for the right reasons, and that's good enough for me. Well, I don't know what to say, but all I know is like with that community there, a lot of people in that community, what I did was after what they've, were doing and the games they were playing on me, I decided to just, walk away, block them out of my life and be done with it. I mean, that's for me in that community and maybe like certain other people, but I'm trying not to comment too much on it because I'm leaving that in my past. Where do I need to like for the job I'm at? Wait, where do I need to like for the job? Wait, where do I need to like for this? Can you reword that? Because I think there's some words that are missing or jumbled up because I don't understand that. Well, I'll see what I can get. Where do I need to look for a job at? I don't know, like, location, but maybe, like, what kind of career? I'll see what I can get. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if I get the Justice card, that would indicate, like, just as an example, career as a, maybe when it comes to law and order, whether that be a police officer or a somebody that works in the law. I'm just using that as an example. Three. All right, let's see what's going on here. So I get the Sun in reverse, the Five of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Wands upright, the Seven of Swords in reverse, or I mean, Seven Swords upright rather, the King of Swords in reverse, the Six of Cups. This is the outcome: the Six of Cups upright and the Star in reverse. I think it's advising you to do is, I don't know, look within yourself. Like, look at the possibilities and what you want to do when it comes to career and finance and having a job. Like, what is the kind of job that you are most suitable and likable to be in? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of job is it that you resonate with the most, is what it's telling me. Because you feel defeated right now, and you're trying to, it's like you feel defeated, worn out, and you're just sitting there, sitting there thinking and waiting. But I think what it's telling me to tell you more than anything is look at what you really want to do in career-wise. And then, take action on that, whatever that is. And when you do take that action, I think things will start off slow, but they will come together in the end with that Six of Cups. Here, I do get the Star in reverse, but I do get the Six of Cups. So when you do get this job, or when you figure out what you want to do in a career, and only you can know that. Yeah, basically you have to look at within yourself what you want as a career, and then sit on that, and then take action on that. It might take a while, but everything will come together in the end. That's what I can give you, Joel Ryland. You want fast food job? Okay, well. I look at some of the fast food places. Well, then that's where if that's what you want to do and what you're looking for, then there you go. And then you can go from there. Where do you think I should start looking for a job? Well, like I said, I think you have to sit on it and think about what you want to do, which it sounds like you want to work in fast food. Um, I mean, I figured like if you once you figure out what you want to do, then take that opportunity. I think what it was telling me is it might take a little while, but when you figure out what you want to do, take action on it. That's what it was telling me. Oh yeah, it might take a while, but with what I got in the reading, but you'll get there. Yeah, and I wish you the best, Joel Reland. Joel Reland, I wish you the best. That was good mac and cheese. You're looking for a place to work? Is that what you're saying? I think you also asked if you'll get an apartment. And that was like, at least for what I got in the reading, a pretty hard no right now. To live and a place to work, yeah. And I think all of that's going to take a while. But I do feel like in the cards in the reading, like, even though I feel like you feel defeated, but there is still that spark and energy of you wanting this. And you're definitely capable of it. That's what the cards tell me. Luck might not be on your side at the moment, but if you work at it, eventually you will get there. Mm. Mm. Ah, do, 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 do. Mm. 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 Let's see what we're at here. All right, so I took the YouTube side again. All right, so I'm at 65 likes and it looks like 167 views. When will be on my side? When will be on my side? What will be on? I'm confused what you mean. What will be on your side? I'm confused. Well, I guess I could go by like whatever you're asking. When will question mark be on your side? Do that. Whatever you're asking. One. See if I can get a win. 1, 2. Now, normally I just use for the most part, use my just intuition and what I feel on the cards when it comes to timing and numbers. That's something I need to work on. But what? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to just get the feel of the cards here. Timing. Um, not weeks, months, days, days, not days, years. So I'm trying to months, weeks, months, days, so far it's days and weeks, not days, not weeks, months. So I think I'm getting weeks here. Months. Okay. Not days. Okay, so I think the feeling I'm getting here when luck will be on your side, and I could be off about the timing. I'm trying my best here. Just know that the timing might not be accurate because that's still something I need to work on and practice and learn. I'm only going by intuition. Just be aware of that. But the feeling I'm getting here is 4 months, around 4 months, whatever that means. But I do feel like when it comes, everything will come together with that Ten of Cups and that King of Cups and that strength. Even though the King of Swords and Nine of Wands are in reverse, or King of Swords is in reverse and that Nine of Wands here. I think whenever this comes, you're going to have to defend what you got. Like, I feel like, and what I mean by that is, don't fall back. You know what I mean? Like, stay put and don't fall behind on, your finances. Because I feel like if you do, or lose a job, or, once you have everything you want, a place to live and a job, that can easily be taken away. Like, I'm just, what I'm trying to say is, once you get that, be mindful of keeping that in check. Because I do think at the end of the day, even though it's going to be difficult and it's not going to be easy with that Four of Wands, it's going to give you not so good times at the end of all this. That Hierophant here, I do feel like everything will start to come together. And I'm getting like a 4-month feel on this. Around 4 months. I mean, I think that's what you mean when it comes to, I think you meant to say luck. When will luck be on my side? All right. So that is the reading on that. Well, we're in April, right? April, June. Well, April, May, June, July. Well, actually, August is in 4 months, the end of August. I think, I want to say after, yeah, I still need to work on memorizing my zodiac, but I think after Leo is, I want to say Libra. That's like, I think towards like transitioning from Leo to Libra. Because we're like in a transition phase of, from Aries to Taurus. And that Hierophant is Taurus energy. Yeah, I think it goes, what is it? Well, it starts from Aries, it goes from Aries to Pisces. That's in the zodiac. And it starts, Aries is, March to April. And then April to May, June, July, and, so on and so forth when it comes to the zodiac. Aries is the Emperor. Taurus, goes Aries, Taurus. So Aries is the Emperor. Taurus is the Hierophant. Then Gemini is the Lovers. Then Cancer is, I'm drawing a blank here. Thank you, thank you, Tan Shika World. Thank you for coming. I'm doing okay, Tanshika. How are you? Aries. I can't think of what Cancer is, and that's my sign. It's bothering me. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on Cancer, but I know after Cancer is Leo, and that's the strength. And then I want to say it's Libra, and that's justice. Um, and then after that is, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking too much. I mean, I know I memorized it before, and the zodiac, and that's still something I have to review over and over again until it actually stays with me. Well, Leo or Libra season. I think it's Leo and then Libra, if I'm correct, when it comes to the zodiac. I think Libra. I want to say Libra is after Leo. Mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Let's see here. Um, the Chariot. Okay, that's what it was. The Chariot. That's Cancer. I was just looking at my cards to see if it'll spark my memory. Yeah, Chariot. The Chariot. It was bothering me, especially it was my sign. It was like I could not do anything until I thought of it. Uh, oh, been live for almost 6 hours. Mm. Thank you, City, Kumari City. Thank you for coming. See here. All right. I'll just keep staying up here. Maybe I can do a 12-hour. That'd be something. Pull a 12-hour. Yeah, that's a long time. But if I was to do a 12-hour, that would be the only live stream I would do for today. I would rest. I would rest. Yeah, I mean, man, it is a lot of it does take a lot of energy just to go live, and then oh my god, for that long length of time, and it takes energy to do the readings. You know, in a way, I get. I mean, it all takes energy. It takes energy to talk. It takes energy to go live. But more than anything, it takes energy to do the readings. On top of when I was, how I was doing it, I would, do my rounds of networking and supporting all that, and then go live for 6 hours. And, do that where I'm up for 36 hours and then sleep for 12. I used to do that all the time. Oh my goodness. I mean, I was struggling I think it was because there was so much support that my computer could not catch up, keep up with it. You know, I could not keep up with it. Like, I didn't have enough RAM to have that many tabs open supporting people. Like, there was a lot. And there was like no room. There was no room to get behind. I would have to cut my losses. And that's why it was nice to get a computer that has twice the RAM plus the computer I already have. And now I don't have anything. So I'm fucked. This is all I got. Gotta shake that dollar bill, yeah, for the yeehaw dollar bill, yeah, to get that money, honey. Gotta shake the money maker for the gotta shake the how did I say it? Gotta shake the dollar bill, yeah, money maker. Yeehaw dollar bill, yeah. Gotta make that money, honey. Gotta shake that dollar bill, yeah, to make that money, honey. I forgot to eat. It is weird to eat dinner at 4 a.m. Hey, I've eaten breakfast for dinner. Eggs, sausage, and pancakes. And actually, it's 5 a.m. here. You must be mountain time. I'm still hungry. I need to... Hang on, I'll be right back. Colorado. Oh, I have a story about that. Colorado. I don't know how many... It's been a while. I think it was like in 2020. Me and my family, we went to Colorado. My dad got an RV, and we were riding in the RV to Colorado. We had to go through South. It was during the time of COVID, and everybody had to wear masks. But yeah, we went through. I think we went through a part of South Dakota and then Nebraska, and then we were in Colorado. But we were never able to go up the mountains. When we were starting to go up the mountains, it started to die. Now I don't know if that was divine intervention, because if we would have gone up those mountains, we would have fallen off the cliff. Like this RV, kid you not, was like 30 feet long and wide. Okay, it was not a small RV. And my dad bought it used. And that's the only time we used it. I think what happened is we were afraid this would happen again, and that was the first time we were actually using it. And my dad made sure everything worked correctly and asked all the right questions before he bought it. But I don't know if it was something went wrong in the system, or if it was, divine intervention to prevent us from going up those mountains and falling off the cliff. Once they had to rent a car after this happened. And we had to go from hotel to hotel. We had the cats at the time with us. And this was actually before we got Xena and Gabby, before the pugs came along. And yeah, we had to go from hotel to hotel. And And I think there was one time where they got a car, or there was one destination where we were going to go to a casino for a few nights, but they only went to the casino for like a day and not staying overnight. I decided to stay behind in the hotel with the pets because I didn't want to leave the pets alone. The cats. Yeah, and my point is that when they started going to up that mountain that we were gonna go up, they got really thin. Like there was no way in hell we would be able to go up that mountain on that RV without falling off the cliff. I mean, they told me, as they were going up that mountain, that they saw a lot of cross signs of people dying by going over the cliff, driving over the cliff. Like there's been a lot of accidents there. And thank God we didn't go up that mountain because I don't know if we would literally, I literally don't know if we would be able to survive. People would never know who I was. Anyways, I'm hungry again. I'm gonna get some more mac and cheese. I didn't eat the whole thing. I made a big box. I think it is Kraft, actually. The blue box. It is a blue box, so I think it is Kraft. Mm-hmm. Very, very good. But you know what? I want to take a break. I know that was wishful thinking, but I've been on here for like 5 and some hours, and I need to rest, and I'm hungry, and I want to watch something on my phone. So, thank you, Essential Irish Queen, for your support and moderating while I was, in and out. Greatly appreciate you. So, until next time, bye everybody. Bye, Essential Irish Queen. Love you. Bye.